Hello, and welcome back to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and we find ourselves once more in an older story. After finishing Visage, we are now going to continue playing Dragon Age. However, as a sort of minor announcement, just to keep everyone in the loop, I have done a little more looking into an ad break, and the only way, in order to prevent any new people, any new watchers from joining and just immediately being overwhelmed by ads, I have set up a automated ad system that makes it so that every half hour there will be 1 minute and a half of ads, and they will be announced in chat. So you can be ready beforehand. You know when ads show up. If it's just, I don't know if it's just to me or to everyone. If it is just to me, I will let everyone know ahead of time. But for now, we need to look for something. Four coins have been thrown into the fountain. An unusual bird feather has been found. See if there's any more. I need to find coins to throw into the wishing well. That is what I was doing last.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Regrettably, a lot of this is French.
Whatever you do, don't try that cheese from the Underfells.
Keegan, Gabriel.
Be careful in this company, Hawk. There are worse things than death, you know.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
Stand back.
Stand back.
Kahir was like you, my dear Hawk. He's not usually straight.
So that's the servant I need to talk to find the key. So let me save it, just in case I get up. Someone can level up. Oh, I can't equip. Anyway, let me save it. Just in case this pushes forward without finding the coins, because I do want to find those coins.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfells. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Yeah, I'm full up on despair.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I
Maybe.
don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
We won't get you in
I
trouble.
promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
It's not your fault.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Tallis. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Oh boy.
So, Lord Cyril.
Hi Teets, how are you? Regrettably, your bonk is not gonna get me killed. A shame, isn't it? No, regrettably I didn't. Also, even if I could, I have a headset. Sound doesn't reach my mic. Ew. I don't immediately see any more coins, which might be an issue. Well, you beat the game yesterday, so you did good.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
True.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
This lady has a message for you. Oh, you disabled it. Text going too slow for you? This lady has a message.
Tallis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
No, I don't have the cheese.
That's fair.
You're mistaking me.
Right now.
I was hoping we could just...
Eh,
Fine. I'll put that in the
I don't know if that Tito was really...
has some kick, doesn't it?
If Tito was really that much of a
This is
spam...
officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord
If
Cyril's
he really
type.
was what
Maybe
people
he
would
just
call a
doesn't like
spammer, we could
elves
use more
or
spammers like that.
Women? Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Can things ever go smoothly?
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality.
Okay,
Just-
drive safe.
Go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Wait, I got a caprice? How did I get a caprice? Is that a key item? No, I didn't get a caprice. Why did it say I got a caprice? Did I get one?
So, is that it?
Oh, I did.
That's the whole...
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
Okay, see you later, Teats. In the meantime, I will be...
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
No comment.
I don't know what to say.
I've never had a vindictive temper, madame. Fetch me a glass of wine, and we will say all is forgiven.
Well, did you get the key?
No. Somehow I'm getting him a drink.
Oh, that's perfect. I've got a drug we can slip in his wine. He'll sleep like a baby. We can search him for the key.
Do I want to know why you're carrying around a sedative? I probably don't.
I mean, it's a better plan than she has had so far.
Give that wine to Lord Cyril and just try to act casual.
Your wine, Lord Cyril. Words cannot express how sorry I am for the hardships you've endured at the hands of my friend.
By nature, I am very forgiving. We will let bygones be bygones.
Now let's see how long it's going to take for him to knock out.
Andraste, the wine has gone straight to my head. I feel...
You have it! Tell me you have it!
Was there ever any doubt?
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Second thoughts?
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
Let's go. Why not?
This is our best chance, while everyone is occupied.
Right you are.
The hearts of many.
That should do it.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty good outfit on Hawk.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Are you alright?
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I agree.
Don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
But careful.
Let me save again. Also, I can't level up yet. Let's try this differently. Oh, now I can level up. Why only 1 point? Let's put it in magic. No tactics? Oh, abilities? Nope. Apparently not. Anyway. Save again. Now let's take a look at the codex. If I can figure out what the missing page is. A Chateau Inn. Chateau Inn, situated on the western verge of Vimark Mountains, is one of the many estates of the illustrious de Montfort family of Orlais. Duke Prosper de Montfort vacations at the estate frequently, particularly during wyvern hunting season. The structure was built late in the Black Age for Lord Norbert de la Inn, whose treasonous schemes to seize power in the free marches led to a call for his execution. Lord Norbert escaped to what was then Fortress Inn and barricaded himself within. The siege lasted 100 days. Eventually, uneven crows slit the Lord's throat while he slept. The estate's scandalous past left it unoccupied for long thereafter. When the Fourth Blight ravaged the free marches, Fortress Inn served as a garrison for the Grey Wardens. The Wardens dug a hollow into the mountain interior. When Darkspawn attacked Kirkwall and Cumberland, citizens of both cities took refuge in the caves, which became known as the Retreat. After the Wardens left victorious, Fortress Inn was presented to Sir Gaston de Montfort, a cavalier of Orlais. The building was converted from military keep to pleasure palace and rechristened Chateau Inn. Let's see if I have missed anything else so far. Doesn't look like it. Oh, the wine of Chateau Inn. Don't you wish you could have been invited to the Duke's party? Oh, everything is so splendid here, and so Orlesian. The decorations, the company, the food, and just thinking about the wine sends me into a giddy fit. The Duke spares no expense, truly. I hear he has brought it in from Falchevin, just for these parties. He has whole crews of thick, simple-minded Ferelden's to carry his barrels of wine up the mountain, and they're too stupid to know that what they carry is worth more than what they earn in a year. It's so funny. Fifine actually saw the laborers. One rolled down the mountain and crashed at the bottom. It was such a shame. I almost died seeing all that gorgeous red seeping into the ground. Or maybe that was from the laborer. Well, whatever. Wow. Some people are just going to be that. Horrible people.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court.
Empress Selene I of Orle. Empress Selene I is arguably the most powerful woman in Tallis. No other nation rivals Orle in wealth or power, and Selene is Orle personified. Rumor and scandal surround the Empress's rise to the throne, and it is difficult to separate truth from fiction. Selene is the daughter of the late Emperor Florian's youngest sister, and others in the family held strong claims when Florian died. Court rumors at the time implied that Selene had her uncle assassinated, then schemed against her older cousin to challenge their right to rule. Regardless of how she came to the throne, Selene quickly proved that it was exactly where she belonged. The mad Florian's rules had brought the empire to the brink of collapse. Selene was its savior. Orle has never been quite so peaceful or prosperous as it is now. The Empress highly values education and learning, and is an ardent patron of the arts. The aristocracy, in order to impress her, has followed suit, leading to a rebirth of Orlesian culture.
That'll get you killed, my friend.
Here, let's move.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
You're needed in the
There's a
garden.
problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Heart to stomach. The Duke's raven food is prepared in the kitchen. Perhaps there's a way to contaminate it. Chef's log. Heart to stomach. An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. Tried a new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of navat. Gave the Duke the runs all day. Note to self, not so much navet next time. Do I have those things in my inventory or not? Guess not. Let's do 2 parts navet, 3 parts cheese. What's in that barrel? Nothing. Okay, let's try 3 parts cheese. Why is it not working? A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of cheese, and a lot of navet. So what if I first do this? One, two. What does it say in the mission? Why is this not working? Am I missing something? Heads up, people, ad break going to be in about 2 minutes. Oh no, wait, an ad is already starting. It's gonna be done in about a minute and a half, so give it a moment. Why is this not working? For some reason, everything was muted. Thank you for letting me know. That was weird though. I wonder what caused that. Sorry about that. Haha. Feather.
Well, Anders can always use those. I swear that man molts in the spring.
So, in a way, it is. I have updated my ads so that there is 1.5 minute ad every half hour. That way I can completely avoid inundating new people with ads as soon as they join. I'll wait until after the ad break to continue. Oh wait, you don't get ads, do you? Yeah, so why is this not picking up? But yeah, so I've done two changes. One is that every half hour I will have 1.5 minute ads. That's just to avoid that if somebody just joins, they get ads as soon as they join, because I do want to try and avoid that. Second of all, I also added it in so that it becomes visible in chat when the ads are going to be. I figured that would make it easier, not just for me, but for the people watching to know when the ads are going to pop up. I figured might make it a little easier to know when to talk and not to talk. Also, do I know what the opposite is of an amulet? No. What is it? Amulet. I'm not Mulet. Nice one, Pete. Nice one. Now, why can't I pick that up?
We do a lot of walking, don't we?
Hey Shady, you're on PC, right?
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply find the jewel and be done with this.
Can you check if this quest is bugged? The quest is a warrior's legacy. Could be.
More of that fog warrior pen.
I got it. Ironically, Deeds' comment, "It's glued to the chest," made me try something. Oh god. I deactivated the trap by standing on the platforms, each on the opposite end, and suddenly I could pick up the amulet and open the chest, so...
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Oh boy.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
How could you be Kunari?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
How could you be Kunari?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
That's been your answer to everything, hasn't it? Yeah, but I thought that the question was phrased differently. I don't care what she is.
Everyone's got to have a job, don't they?
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I
Oh,
spent.
sorry, I didn't see the bottom
here
option.
before the Heart's right.
Wait, give me a moment.
Asay hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokulon. Take them away.
The bottom option was, what a surprise, another liar. Something along those lines. Which I think was a reference to the fact that she was keeping things from me.
was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
I like you.
I would have said he couldn't compare to your awesomeness, but that might have seemed petty.
I am
sorry.
This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
Kunari secrets?
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
Personal?
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
What others?
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen.
I know that.
People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
I don't know. I've looked into your past. You don't exactly have the best moral compass, if I'm being honest here. Anyway, now you two will spend a luxurious evening under the bones of a dragon, sipping martinis and reading books on the modern construction blueprints. I think you've seen too much romance novels, Steeds. That is not where this is gonna go. Heart of the Many.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
So here is one of the issues. Rose wouldn't say any of the three options. The three options being, that doesn't sound so bad, you're brainwashed, or an excuse for tyranny. Rose would be like, I can respect that, but that sounds oppressive. An excuse for tyranny.
With force, I assume.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination.
Oh, that option worked out better than I thought. I thought she was being...
I probably don't sound very convincing.
I thought that was going to be a harsher choice. It was actually quite friendly. You're Ben Hasrat.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrat.
I am. Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
Good answer. Why me?
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And then what?
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
So I just fell off the Ferelden turnip cart, is that it?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
I saw New Hope out over Pennsylvania. Pretty sure that's off the path. New Hope? Did I miss her saying New Hope? Who are you, really?
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound idealistic.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lodge? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the air shock did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't know. That's probably the truth. Strikes Back. Are these Star Wars references? I don't know.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
Oh, okay. Doubts?
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
So what now?
I assume you have some sort of plan.
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
That's it. I'm taking the lead.
You think I'm going to trust you to find Hawk?
Could you stop with the all mages are evil diatribe for 1 minute?
They may not all be evil, but one of them in particular is extremely annoying.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
I like Fenris.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
There you are. Were you hurt? What happened?
Let's go anywhere but here. You lead the way.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Wait, why are you thanking
At least we
me?
managed to find your kit.
Then we should...
Kunari of other races. Many believe that... No context? What? Okay. I guess. Many believe that Kunari is the name of the race of horned behemoths from the north. They are mistaken. Kunari means people of the Qun. There are elves, humans, even dwarves who have submitted to the Qun and who think of themselves as Kunari. All soldiers in the Imperium must remain aware of this fact. Any person could be a Kunari spy. Elves seem particularly susceptible to the conversion. New converts uniformly become zealots, either of their own volition or as a result of the Ben Hasrat's re-education, yet the converts still understand our culture as only those born to it can. They can move unnoticed into Winterlands. If elven, they may even return themselves to slavery. These spies, as long as they remain undiscovered, will pass sensitive information to Parvolen. They may even try to convert others by sowing doubts and uncertainty. Every Imperial soldier must watch for this treachery. I think I'm just going to ignore those messages for now. Knowing you, it probably wouldn't serve any function to keep questioning because you're just going to keep talking circles around me. The Oxmen do not kill their prisoners. The Qun abhors waste, and a person is a valuable commodity. Instead of death, we found ourselves housed in a labor camp run by the Ben Hasrat. They call us Gabethari, simple ones, and this was where we were to be inducted into the Qun. The accommodations were no match for the state in Minrat House, but we never expected them to be. Our dormitory was kept spotless, and we were fed 3 daily meals of a bland but nourishing porridge. Water and strong, unsweetened tea were always available as well. Both males and females are chosen to join the Ben Hasrat, which struck me as peculiar. I'd always heard that the Kunari drew distinctions between what counted as men's work and women's work. Thinking on it, however, perhaps it makes sense. Ben Hasrat are responsible for re-education and the assimilation of conquered people. Both women and men, in my experience, relate better to those of their own sex. It is thus prudent to choose women for the re-education of women and children, and men for that of men. To their credit, there'll be nothing but Hey Pete, you're welcome. Happy early Christmas, friend. To their credit, to be fair, I had already forgotten I gave you that. To their credit, to their credit, Ben Hasrat were never cruel. They were always reasonable, if firm. I played along, repeated what they taught, but holding in my heart the truths which I raised. Others were not so clever. Some of my platoon resisted the indoctrination. refusing even to pretend. The Ben Hasrat see rebellion and discontent as an illness that can be cured, and they took these men to the Vidatlok, temples dedicated to healing and recovery. I do not know what happened there. The men who returned were changed in profound ways. Others we never saw again. I can only assume the cure did not take.
That's the way out I plan to take us through. Originally.
Okay.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Maker, save me. I'll
Let me
die
try.
in this place. Andraste bless you.
So, let's have a look around. Also, Shady, would you do me a very silly favor?
My eternal thanks.
Log into Steam, will ya? You're welcome. Have a happy early Christmas.
I suppose that means we'll have an army upon us soon.
And look at the bright side. They'd get stuck trying to squeeze walls.
Do you feel that? Magic. These statues weren't created through normal means.
Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised. Okay.
We'll probably never know how this came to be here. Look at this, Hawk. I think these are landmarks scratched on the back. A map of some sort?
By the way, Teets, wanna know something funny?
See? Caves. Just like I said.
Are you sure this...
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
I think I got everything from the chateau.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
All we want is to get out.
Is that...
You've made...
odd?
I wasn't gonna go this way. I thought I could go up again. Let me just... Come on. There we go. Also, I am curious. It took me not even 10 minutes to install Lethal Company. I wonder how long it's going to take for Teats.
And one more. Not enough to make new pauldrons, but I'm sure I'll find a good use. Thank you.
Okay.
Would you look at that? When you hold them in your palm, the quills all point the same way, like a compass.
Well, let's hope we figure out where they lead to.
More of these things?
Let me grab a potion. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, there's a stair here. Okay. More healing items. some healing. Yes, two things. First of all, when I installed Lethal Company, it took me like 10 minutes. Really easy game, really light on the hardware. I want to know how long that's going to take you. It's a very light game. Thank you, I actually want to know. Ow. Oh, anyway. My other question was if I was wondering if you wanted to know something funny. That particular game that I gave you, that we will likely end up playing all together, I didn't even get for myself yet. I was so focused on starting to give people their Christmas gifts that I actually forgot to get that game for myself. I mean, we're not gonna play it anytime soon, but still, I thought you might find that funny.
There's a lake in the middle of the mountain.
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands.
Wow.
Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
Oh, what's in this?
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Go here. I'm willing to bet once Peach does it, it's literally going to be click, install, done.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Oh, good to have you back. Ugh, more mages. that went rather well.
That was bracing.
He has better.
Thought you'd left. Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Sting. I've got better.
That should do it. Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
The only one in Kirkwall not completely insane was considered.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
Oh. And a lot more authority than you realize.
There, an exit.
I see. Well, I'm still gonna look around, so you're gonna need to give me a minute. Nothing here. Oh boy.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Such as?
What did you have in mind?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
How would it harm innocence?
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
I believe you.
So this isn't just some political scheme.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashon, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
You're a rebel.
Doesn't that make you Talvis as well?
No. The Ben Hasreth didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I'm champion.
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better. But so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
No, you're right.
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
Help you how?
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
I hope you're not serious.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
You're not giving
You
up.
don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
So you're asking for
After
help.
everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
Where
I
to
see
go?
your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
So, Shady, how was work today?
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. So, this is the retreat. The Grey Wardens built it, I understand.
I'm surprised it's not full of darkspawn then.
We're not out of danger yet.
I believe you did, Shady. But how was Steeds' hard work today? Oh god, I'm starting to have a migraine.
So we are helping the Qunari.
I told you, there are many innocent lives at stake as well.
And how many innocents have the Qunari slaughtered?
I mean, I kinda get Fenris, but at the same point, Tallis also has a job. Not everyone's guilty, not everyone's innocent.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
I know, right? Filthy turnip. Just a workday is never busy, never light. It is always as it should be. I don't care what you say, that was a good one. Ow. Oh? Why am I in daisies? Wow! Wow!
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
So who's a filthy turnip now, huh? Mr. Just some bonus experience? Okay, I had thought for more. Lol teats. Well, I have 2 caches to find. Can you attack each other, not me, please? Yes, thank you. Ow, that's me again. Ow. Whoops. Here we go again.
So we are helping the Kunari.
I told you, there are many innocent...
This again, huh? That harlequin is annoying me.
Close one. I'll give him that much.
Okay. Oh, apologies. I bumped into my mic. And now, before we continue, I'm first of all going to save it. Second of all, we're going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I will see you all in a moment. I'm back, and without further ado, let's see if we can go beat that wyvern. No, Teats, I don't need a manual to know that I've had it with these motherfucking drakes on this motherfucking plane.
Creatures live on this mountain.
Be thankful they're not high dragons.
Good point.
We have fought dragons before, so that's not actually too far-fetched. He's still injured, so he needs one more. Oh good, I'm getting some injury kits back.
We found the location.
Fog Warrior's Gift. What is it? Oh, here it is. Lots of defense, but it's for Fenris. Also, I saw your suggestion, Nate, but I can outmaneuver the Wyvern. I don't know if I can outmaneuver those little freaks. He has better. I am going to save it though. So now we've got another cache to find. Do we have to fight another weapon? No, just tell for sure. That one's dead. Have to heal him.
Sign of your man, I assume?
Tallis. Like elite, but for sale. He must be close.
Also, why do Qunari mercenaries not wear armor? They charge into combat with like exposed torsos.
I just hope for your sake this isn't another trick.
Is there something else I could trick you with?
Jay's still young.
They're hoping the rogues in your party will be dazed by the elite. Maybe. Why is that guy running away? Let's first go look for that cache. And she needs an injury kit.
This is where the quills were pointing.
Birds of a feather for Anders. Although I think he already has something equipped that's probably better. Yep it is. What he has is much better. I still got it, so that's something. Time to deal with those archers.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Zatarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Rava. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Okay. Yeah, that's the guy she's killed.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
One of my many talents.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Tallis.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Kill them all! You should never have come here, Terrentian! Most of the time on the hill! That's the maker said, don't it? Did I not? I better such for that.
I have more than one trick up my sleeve. You get a little.
Wait, what did Tallis do? I missed it.
On your knees, stop!
Wait, was that her in armor? I missed it. I was focused on the Duke. Oh, okay. Also. And I'm free falling. Let me get you some healing as well. Maybe she is. You never know. Oh, she's already healed. He's already healed. Okay. She needs healing. He needs healing.
Get back!
Just right, stop!
Make this quick!
Raise the beast to taste of his own poison, eh?
I haven't started for you, my friend!
Oh, good thing I poisoned him.
Show them your trick! Teach you your place! Excellent, Errol! Well done, my friend!
Again? From the start? Really? Oh.
No more games! It is time!
Well, it's not really a Dark Souls boss though, is it? Ow. He needs Alfred potion, she needs Alfred potion. Yes, it's going to be another wet noodle fight. I mean, kind of, technically. I barely remember him.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
You can't be serious.
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You filthy whore!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
They never learn.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp.
Yeah, true. Most of my party actually survived.
There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they, and everyone they know,
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
You should join me.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
We're hardly merry.
Oh, think of the conversations. What brand of zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
You're not a very nice person, are you?
You asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful.
Hey,
I want you to know that.
Someone actually told us Anders.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You knew the Qunari?
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
It needed to be done.
This was important.
You've been so much more than I expected.
Such as gullible?
No, I wish I'd just told you the truth right from the beginning.
That would have been interesting.
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Tallis since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Olay after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvishoff, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Tallis. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
Okay, that's done. For dexterity, for strength, for magic. It's an amulet.
You've had luck on your travels? Another message came while you were away. It's on your...
So one quest I can't do for the moment. The other quest... Hey Shady, can you look up where those Kunari blades were again? I love that joke, Shady. The Kunari blades.
Have you located any Kunari blades?
I have to go.
Not much to see here.
Corval's blades.
Hey, adventurer!
I got it already.
Come replace your own crap.
Rotan Day weaponsmithy. Got it. Okay, got that one. Let me check. Lowtown Knight Foundry District. Okay. Let me see where the foundry is. Oh, over there. Got it. Oh, right. I got new gangs to look for. Oh boy. Can do that as I'm looking for the blades as well. Let me do that first. More of you guys, really?
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Well, might as well do that since I'm at it anyway. Lowtown Knight Foundry District. Alright, let's have a look.
Get the name. Did they hang someone here?
Someone is hung if they are drunk, I think.
Actually, they did hang men here. By their feet. Until they starved.
Good thing they were drunk then.
Let's heal you up. I assume that's the rubble. Yep, got one. To be fair, I'm actually curious how many people knew that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. You spin my head right round, like a record, baby, right round. So, where's the next? Oh, for Gallows, Courtyard, Weaponsmith. Okay, I'll go in a moment. never know in this day and age. Ah. Why are there dominated fighters here? Oh.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
That was a weird fight. That's what I thought, but I don't see any mages nearby. And none of these seem to be mages. It's run by a guy called Dominic. She is a dominatrix. One of these things is not like the other, Teats. I hate to say it, but maybe these guys are my followers from the cult of Sheesh. Anyway, let me go check the gallows. Nope, I already have the gallows. Well, let me go back and see if I can finish off that group of she. I mean, those are all possible theories. I would know. Whoops. I'm used to that. I mean, look at you. They take an example from you, Teats. Of course they're gonna be rebelling against me. Ow. No Teats, I'm taking a nap. She wills and we follow. That is all that must be known. Protect the lair from the others of Lowtown. A follower of she. Wait, am I still injured? No. Where is this hideout? Okay. And now let's go deal with whoever she is. Oh, of course. It's a desire demon. Really? Thank you. No. Injury kits. I was like, what is chipping away at me? Can these archers attack someone else? Oh, Hawk is level 24.
worry about.
There we go.
I cannot move.
Oh, great.
They took out Fenris!
I have no clue how he missed. Well, that was kind of rough, but I did it. Well, I won't be coming back here anyway, so since my inventory's full. Yes, dudes. Lol, dudes. Also, really, you can't reach level 50. I mean, I guess enemies don't respawn, so you would never get the amount of experience needed to get it. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Alright, in a moment. So first, let's go home and store some stuff.
I hope all is well. There's another letter waiting on your desk. At your leisure.
They're unique weapons. I'm a collector. I know they're all pretty useless, but I got enough money and I like unique weapons. That's honestly the only logic. It's kind of the same reason why I stored all those unique weapons in the first one. I'm not gonna use them, but I don't want to sell them because they're unique. I got the one from the gallows. Now I need Anders's clinic. In a crate. Hidden lair. Nothing. I already have it, I think. Ah, right. Alright. I already have it. Apparently. I didn't even know that. I thought I didn't have that one. I think I already have it. I don't see any locked chests around, so I assume I have it. That chest is already open. That's the padlock's chest. The smuggler, I think. And if it isn't, well, it's a chest I already opened. Dillon Sid mansion. Don't know if I know what mansion that is. Leave area, Fenris, Dillon Sid, okay.
Nice to see this place fixed up again, and keeps property values in the neighborhood high.
Oh, let me go back real quick. After this fight. Okay, let's go back for that chest or crate. I completely missed it. You've got good eyes, Shady. Even if they sparkle, I don't see them. I completely missed them, so you still got good eyes. Well, I'm at the Delon set mansion. North east. Yes, I did the quest. I might have already gotten it then. Is that Sebastian's quest? Or not? Because if that isn't Sebastian's quest, then I haven't done it yet. Ah, then I haven't done it yet, then I still need to do it. Where are the others? Wounded Coast. I might have it, but I'm gonna go double check. Let me see if there's any. Let me see if there's any other of those blood ragers here. There doesn't seem to be. Okay, I'm in the Wounded Coast. Follow the right fork. Okay. To the camp at the top of the hill. Okay. Also, I am keeping tab spaced, so if nothing shows up, it simply means I already opened it. But I'm keeping tab pressed, not spaced. To the west of the center map. Well, I'm at the camp at the top of the hill, so I don't think I think I already have this one. south of there. Okay. Yeah, I think I have it. Check the map. Yeah, then I have it. Okay, let me go down. Yes. Sorry. Go south and left. This one? Already have it. I got a feeling in my bones. Okay, so the only one I'm missing is the one in that manor, so I need to wait until I can get that one. Now I need to figure out if those dominated people and those blood ragers are connected, or if that blood rager is just another gang that I need to face. So let's go back to Hightown at night. Alright. Well, the only quests I have left then are... starting with the main quest for now, so... I'm coming home, I'm coming home.
You've had luck on your travels? There's another letter waiting on your desk, at your leisure.
Champion, I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall and the Gallows at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, the Knight Commander. From Ella. Messer Hawk. In case you don't remember me, we met in the gallows a few years ago. You saved my life. Twice, in fact. Once from Sir Alec and once from someone else. It's not the kindest thing to say, but nobody misses Ulrich. Not even the other Templars. I know it's hard to imagine, but they don't want to fight. They want things to be normal. No harrowings, no tranquils, and no one dying. But none of us are getting that wish now. So many dark whispers in the circle. Terrible days are coming for all of us. I pray the Maker keep you safe. Sincerely, Ella. Dear Rose, I assume Gemlin's told you nothing about me. I ask after you every time I visit him, and all I get is, "You've heard it all from the town criers. Dear old Dad." I hope this letter finds you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fistfight the Kunari leader? Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the city guard? Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? It can't all be true. It is exciting to hear the stories and say, "That's my cousin." Write to me and tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favorite uncle. Yours truly, Charade. Dear Hawk, or is it Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Ari shock is very popular here. There are a few things that the Vinters love more than a tale of Kunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that in time I'll master myself. I just want to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. A letter in a fancy envelope. Messer. Interest rates are the lowest they've ever been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tenkum, Selmer and Grease can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant at the Dwarven Merchants Guild for free consultation before time runs out. To the Champion of Kirkwall. You've done so much for so many people, so you probably don't remember me, but you saved my life. I've spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left and walked into the sun, it was like walking from a nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. That place was a spider's web, and we were the flies. I don't know where to go first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. They've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune you gave me. They've even taught me how to read and write. Me, the daughter of a washerwoman. With eternal gratitude, Sister Ariel. Now she's here.
love send you? Will you take me to him?
Your father sent me.
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else?
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another.
Blood
Please
magic.
take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I don't know where he is.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
One less to worry about.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me.
Yeah.
And we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Fainriel. I just got a letter from him as well. He's the mage who wanted to join with Dalish, but I advised against it, and then I advised him to go to the Winter to look for somebody who can teach him. At least it's good to know that that quest wasn't bugged. I was just too early. The only reason I remember that, Shady, is because I just read a letter from him. Oh, it's mistaken? Actually, let me check Hightown. Oh, okay.
Good day.
Yes, that was actually what I was gonna do. Is there stuff at the brothel?
Hightown is lovely this time of day.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out anyway, but I don't know where to get missions in the brothel. Because all those missions in Act 2 I completely missed, just because I didn't know that was even possible.
Corv, what's brought your sorry ass up?
Well, well. The champion visits the blooming rose. What an occasion. My people offer 3 types. I
can't drink at the Hanged Man. It's like kisses.
I'm just here for the medicinal.
In the
essential, my
Right, drinks. Coming.
Don't tell me the
Sit.
man's gone religious.
No, he just keeps terrible hours now.
Nope. Then I guess it's time to...
I was thinking of changing
Go away. Oh, wow. Orsino and Meredith have offices across from each other.
Welcome.
Can I help?
What is this urgent matter you spoke of?
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Tell me about this
How
incident.
did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
So you want my help?
I'm surprised you would turn to me. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day. If you still think them worth our mercy, tell me then.
I'll try my best.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives.
Meredith.
I bid you good day, champion.
Even if what you say is true, if you go to extreme measures out of a precaution, you're going to drive more mages to extreme measures instead of, you know, preventing the same thing you're afraid of. You might have good intentions, but you have poor execution.
Good day, champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Aren't you tranquil?
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
She flaunts what she can do to mages. She likes to rub our faces in it.
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Is blood magic involved?
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
Tell me about Huon.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
What does Nisa know?
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Let's talk about Emile.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
Have they been questioned?
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
Who is Evelina?
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Last seen?
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here. Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Okay, that's enough.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
On the loose. Well, I might as well go to De La Comte. De Lancey. Get that out of the way first.
I love doing that.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
But I guess nothing to see here. So let's continue the main quest a little further before we start looking into side missions again. And if I can get that sword, then that's also already done. And I guess that explains where those blood fiends come from. Where did you see sparkles? Oh. Hey, Shady. You got a pair of great eyes.
Don't you?
Okay, so top right of the mansion.
Good evening, Comtesse.
Oh, the champion of Kirkwall. This is marvelous. You honor this household. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're a gracious host.
Thank you for your hospitality, Comtesse. I need to speak to you about Emile.
Hospitality? This? Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent a message to say you were coming. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume! Darling! We have guests!
I am your son's best chance for mercy from the Templars.
Mercy? They wouldn't really hurt him, would they? Oh, you should have seen his face. It just broke my heart. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
I'll do what I can.
If there is a way to help Emile, I will find it.
Thank you, champion. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
It is filthy.
Oh, Varric. Oh, but it is so filthy.
What were you doing?
Anders?
Now that's just... What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I got the sword.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
Oh, I don't know, Shady. It sounds to me like you're getting tired of Anders' shit. Well, now you can talk with me about it. Careful, ma'am. Make sure your bed is not too filthy. Anyway, I'll finish up Emil. And I'll save it there to continue Wednesday. Man, that spell is dumb. You know that? Guess I'll continue Emil next time. An instant AoE spell you can't dodge. A lot of fun. Anyway. I say that, but chances are that's probably the same spell Dark used a lot. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. Still, we've made a lot of progress. So I think that's good. For the moment, let us first see Doge it. I don't think I'm gonna Doge it either. Anyway, I know there's some more content, so let's start by viewing that. So, the first one is technical difficulties made by Teats. I think, yep, made by Teats. Why is there no sound? Anyway, oh, was that? Oh, that was already during that then. Okay, then I pressed the wrong button trying to get back to my screen. Also, of course, you just happened to catch that moment, didn't you, Teats? Anders?
Just... what are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Fair. Entrapment. I knew it. I knew it. Anyway, I'm gonna continue this Wednesday. Gonna make some more progress then. For now, I'm going to set up a raid. However, as it so happens, the person that I want to raid is not on my channel yet. Oh wait, Kato is. Kato is also streaming. Let's go to Kato. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world.